Здравствуйте, здравствуйте. Здравствуйте, госпожа Юсарт. Каждый раз надо проверять, с какого аккаунта. Чатик работает, все работает. Меня должно быть слышно нормально. По крайней мере, я на это надеюсь. Так. Здесь еще какая-то это... Что-то не досмотрел. Пойдем посмотрим, что там.
Should mind my step.
I'm here. I won't let anything happen.
В смысле туда не попасть? Туда попасть. Что стало с твоими ушами? Куда ты дела свои уши? Так, нет, не сюда. Вот сюда. А, здесь ничего, что ли? Тропинка в никуда? Тропинка в никуда. Ну ладно, вроде тогда ничего не пропустили.
Should get started.
Give me strength.
Rivington next. They might have something we've forgotten.
Lovely painting! Perfect for a loving
I don't know, but I'll know it when I see it.
It's just impressive to need something like this.
If the absolute
I want to have a
armies
word.
lay siege, they won't care about stupid leaves.
Fruit? Vegetables? What can I do you for?
Тут у всех либо хавка, либо не хавка.
If you're hungry, you know where to find me. Certified
This is safe to take. You're absolutely sure? No, what does it feel like?
Lord Enver Gortash, the people's man, the gate's protector.
And Gortash.
And with my mother and father.
But the person with you. As if any of us would be so fortunate. Imagine seeing your watch for the first time.
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job. whatever you're working on. Hope that fixes it for you.
It's 'cause we already outsourced.
What I wouldn't give to be the guy who invented the steel watch. The switch. I got it.
Now here's someone who appreciates. Stop. Inhale through the nose. Hold.
Такой тип.
Exhale slowly through the mouth.
Сейчас он научит дышать меня не только
Now you've
носом,
just
судя по всему.
sampled some of Baldurs Gate's finest incense. Delicious, no? Aren't they just? You clearly have excellent taste. What can I do for you, sir? I must say, I'm rather proud of it. The wood panelling cost a fortune, but it's so worth it for the luxe atmosphere it provides. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm?
Сколько у меня? 16 тысяч? Это интересно, как я так... Что-то не помню, чтобы у меня столько денег было.
Be sure to savor each purchase.
Darn it. What does it feel like?
In a word, sir, stick to the list.
If the Absolute's armies lay siege, they won't care about
Go to Khan's guts. She has
And this...
whatever we need, we can get in Worm's Crossing.
Anything of use?
Чё в это здание?
Trust no one. Should be easy.
No one stopped me yet. These boots have seen everything. No traps,
Make you feel
please.
better, then fine. 15 low cities.
Чё, здесь ничего нету. Очень интересного.
don't care about stupid list. We have to be prepared.
Whatever we need. Someone can get insurance.
Wetting your whistle.
Are safe, my love. I'm
Какая-то ночлежка.
Pleasure isn't just physical, it's the state of mind.
All-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
It will when you've met the drought.
Tonic?
And the
But I love honey.
other person with you, they enjoyed it.
Enjoyed it. Sir, I had no less than 2 maidens and
going inside.
Let's see what this does.
Pleasure house. Den of decadent delight.
О, здрасте, Рафаэл.
I need a quick word.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. It can't hear us.
Huh. What's the catch?
I brought you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away, which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Unless some have already sprouted in places I can't see. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far, but no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. In a manner of speaking. But it's the one inside the prison that you need, not the illithid, the Gith. I can give you the means to break him free. I suppose you'd rather suck on the Emperor's tentacles till the end of your days? Orpheus is your only hope of surviving this horror show without devolving into an illithid. To you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an Elder Brain. No. Orpheus is the only reason you're still alive. The Emperor is abusing the Gith for its own ends. And it's doing the same to you. You're nothing more than the beast of burden that will transport it to the Elder Brain. An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are simpler. The Emperor's words serve as both carrot and stick.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now. Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
There it is. Of course.
Power. You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin too. And you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. Better to have it in my hands, and far from your precious world, than in the hands of the gods and monsters that fight over this city's soul. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Carsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky, like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Carsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic, a crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Carsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
Zariel wouldn't like that much. But even I'm not so desperate to spite her I'd put the hells in this bastard's hands.
The hells require order to function. It is what separates us from mortals and demons. With the crown, I would impose perfect order, unity, efficiency, control. My kingdom would control its borders and stay within them. It was stolen from right under my nose all those centuries ago. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play. Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
I won't stop you. But time is running out. So don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
Exactly. Pleasure is... Rocks for brains. Yeah. You haven't even got inside yet. I am not going inside.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. Raphael. Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you? Giving a devil what he wants sounds like a brilliant idea. And what did he offer you in return for bringing it to him? I am glad you had the sense to turn him down, but it certainly does matter. Anything that threatens our alliance threatens our chances of defeating the Elder Brain. So I ask you again, what were the terms of the deal he offered you? An horrendous deal. Imagine a crown of sufficient power to dominate an Elder Brain atop a devil's head. You would be trading one apocalyptic event for another. Thank you for telling me. And for rejecting him. And now, we must be doubly on our guard. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
Ты сам такой же.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't
Keep it
worry.
close.
Everyone at Caress is correct.
All right. What now? With haste.
Sharesa's caress isn't just about
I'll take that.
whistle. Dancing in a dream.
Pleasure, isn't you? Make any sense? It will when you've met the drow. Oh, Father, give me strength.
You don't have to think about it. Dinner with my parents.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
And the other person with you. They enjoy it.
She has the most.
Паркур.
Yes, but they were Cortesh's idea, which makes him the inventor.
Так.
Give up a kidney for a tour of the Steelwatch Foundry. Listen to me.
Получил отложено 40 единиц урона, офигеть.
Let's go to Khan's
Знатно ты, конечно.
Quick step.
Time to get going.
With pleasure.
No time to rest. Might be useful.
How about Gondians and
On my way.
as if any of them. Imagine seeing a watch of power for the first time. Love to see one of them in a fight. A real fight. They crush him.
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
Tarnish.
Welcome to Danthilon's dancing acts. Our stock isn't used. It's tried and tested.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble establishment. How may I be of service?
О. Здравствуйте. Госпожа Туть, 27. Даже не через полчаса ответил, да. Да я нормально отвечаю обычно. Ничего, да в целом ничего. Работы работаются. Игры проходятся. Потихоньку, конечно. Блин, не знаю на самом деле. Я думаю, еще стрим, может, 2. Потом буду проходить стрей.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
How delicious.
I'm ready.
Это что значит, дает?
Making me sweat.
Can't afford to stay idle. My faith protects me.
Раньше я не продал. Замечательно.
Someone there? People taste better. It hardly seems fair on the ugly. They have such wonderful personalities.
Да, игра про кошку в киберпанке. Давно хотел пройти и забыл в какой-то момент.
Your father bless you.
Так. Это все порастерялись. Здесь на первом этаже что-то есть, нет? Интересно. Нет, видимо, нет. Так, ладно. Опять задание понавалило. Ну ладно.
Here we go.
Здесь у нас что?
Very well.
Ahoy, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calm's Gums. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for? Ugh. If it's empty patty you want, get your clothes from my brother Figaro. But if it's genuine quality and genuine taste you're after, Calm's Gums as you covered. A killer? That's... gods. I've no love from my brother, but that's extreme. He doesn't deserve that. Thanks for warning me, but it's him that needs warning, and he never listens to me. You wouldn't either, if you knew him like I did. Since Dad died, he thinks he's cock of the bloody walk, that I should give up my shop and work for family business. For him, dick. Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit.
Краски. Я надеялся, что у нее будет ткань хотя бы. Ну, в смысле, броня уровня, типа ткани.
Remember, Calm's Gums, here for all your fashion needs.
It's just impressive to need something like this.
Actually, Gortash invented the steel watch.
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel watch.
Worms rocks off limits. You got a problem? See Ellen there.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day. Valeria? Well, I'm not messing about with a murder inquiry for damn sure. Straight ahead across the bridge. A blind ogre couldn't miss it.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldurs Gate, my city. It already is. Granted, there are a few formalities to complete, but, well, why don't you come and see? Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
Do is be patient.
Lord Gortash is expecting
I almost
you.
believed you this time.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Are they going to arrest us? What if they
Let's
throw us-
rehearse.
Calm down.
What you were doing
It
in the
won't
house.
happen, I swear.
Oh, I can't barely glaze that pizza. He wasn't even hurt.
This is the armory, not a bloody open house. Fists only. Now clear off. Trade? Do I look like a shopkeeper? This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist. I bloody wasn't. Too busy ordering more of those mechanical monstrosities to tell me. I suppose you can take a look, but make it quick.
Денег у нее много, прикольно. Но здесь ничего нету интересного.
Stay sharp, stranger. In these times, all we can trust are the blades in our hands.
I almost believed you this time.
Are they going to arrest us? What if they throw us in jail?
Calm down, dear.
I'm a fist.
It won't
and
happen,
tell me
I
what
swear.
you were doing in the house.
Потом, может быть, обкраду.
He wasn't even hurt.
We broke down the door because it...
Keep your distance, darling. Hardly a challenge.
Looking ahead.
Так, ладно, сюда
Best be on my
потом
way.
заберемся, если что.
Let's see.
Careful, I bite. Leave
least things have stayed interesting. Seems simple enough.
Lord Gortash is expecting
to
you.
arrest us?
Pretend
Please make your way
and
to
tell
the
me what
audience
you
chamber.
Well,
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
broke down the door.
One day I'll catch a break.
He wasn't even hurt.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Not this again.
The brain appears to be resisting its masters. It's acting of its own will.
If you're a criminal of yours.
Must have some worth a few coin. Seems like a good moment to talk.
What are you doing in here?
You notice the gnome slip a lockpick into his pocket.
You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others. I'm no thief. I was going to pay it back. Eventually. I needed the gold. I'm getting out of here. Taking a ferry down the coast to get me home. Those bloody crooks at the docks are charging triple, though. Danger money. It's a joke. No! I mean, I quit. Nothing wrong with quitting a job. My wife said we have to stand and fight, and I can't. I won't. I'm not made for this. I'm not a soldier. I only joined for the uniform and a warm bed. They're better off without me. I'm scared. All I want is to go home.
Don't like it. I'm not being paid to like it. If I were you, I'd focus on my own job.
What a day. A crooked touch.
This guard caught you picking a lock. Perhaps you'd like to try the lock of your very own cell.
Я думал, что воришка не станет.
Is expecting you.
Not this again.
The brain appears to be resisting its masters. It's acting of its own will.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
What? Oh,
You notice the gnome slip.
You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others. I'm no thief. I was going to pay it back. Eventually. Are you blackmailing me? Of course you are. I can't believe they expect me to die protecting lowlifes like you. My stash is up on the roof. Just take it. I'll find another way to get the gold. It's over, all right? Finished. Now get out. This is a restricted area.
Как на крышу, интересно, подняться.
Pizza? He wasn't even hurt.
Broke down the door. Sound like somebody
That's
was...
why nothing's gonna
Please make your way to the
What's next, I wonder? Let's try this way.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. What's in here? Have to keep going.
Focus on my own job and leave the steel watches to theirs.
Here goes nothing.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Kinspeople, Baldurians, and dearest Duke Ravengard, thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
The tiefling is letting her passions get the better of her. The situation is delicate. Do not be swept up in her emotions.
And stay light on your feet, soldier. They can't kill what they can't catch.
Stand down, villain. The Steel Watch commands it.
Don't fucking touch me!
Gortash! Face me, you fucking asshole!
Ah, apologies for the disruption, my friends. We appear to have guests. Please do come forward. I believe we have business. If you'll excuse me a moment, ladies and gentlemen. If she hadn't made such a grand show of herself, my Steel Watch wouldn't have intervened. She can cool off in a holding cell. She's perfectly safe, I assure you. As for you, I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorms, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I come to an understanding. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. You've met her assassins. Efficient killers, by all accounts. I know you survived previous encounters, but she won't relent. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here. So the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the Absolute. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
An ally could be useful, at least for now. And when he's no longer useful, well, we can dispose of him then.
Ну, не так громко же, ну. Как хорошо.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
So Ketheric was ready to betray our alliance too. I can't say it comes as a surprise. But you should know this. I initiated this plot. I brought Ketheric and Orin together to create the Absolute. They knew this would only work if we stood united and coordinated our powers. Their ambition blinded them to reason. I don't suffer the same affliction. In short, you can trust me. Then let it be writ by the black hand of Bane. I, Lord Enver Gortash, swear I shall do you no harm. We will rise together over Toriel as a roaring sun. Let me demonstrate why you made the right choice. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
A shapeshifter? It could be anyone. I mean, it's not me, but it could be anyone else.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. Orin is elusive, shall we say. The grip of the steel watch may be tight, but sand still slips through its fingers. Now, some conflicts are best resolved quietly. The people are cattle, obedient until panicked. You carry the stone plucked from Merkel's chosen. Besides, I'm not ready to call you enemy. At least not yet. Before you do, come and witness, as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldurs Gate. Then allow me to peek it for you.
Your brain twists and stretches under the Watcher's gaze. The pain almost brings you to your knees before fading.
You will follow me, and you will show due respect. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldurs Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldurs Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
You've been seeing that for ages, and we're still here.
Stack short of a stack.
Let's crack it open.
This guard caught you picking a lock. Perhaps you'd like to try the lock of your very own cell. They believe you, for now. But something tells you they won't be so receptive to your charms again.
Still breathing, despite everything. Need to find a way forward.
Watch your back. Just like old times. Into the shadows. Quick and quiet.
What's next?
Finally! Let's get out of here. Those bastards are tough. I won't let that happen again. But I will stick something sharp in Gortash's heart the second it's safe to do. You'll help me, right? Good. I'm going to hold you to it. Actually, could you get the boss in here to give me the go-ahead? Last thing I need's another enemy.
Still alive. So that's progress. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Я хотел устроить побег.
I've got a long road ahead. What path lies before me? Something's on my mind.
She's a blasted traitor. No, she is. I'm not paid to chat. On your way. May Lord Gortash provide.
Кладовка. Где начальник-то?
Fishers went missing. The ones Laurel sold me.
There's a thieving rat in the barren. Stay on my good side, yeah?
Huh?
What now? This way. Oh, for a skeleton key.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Light on my feet. What do I have to lose?
There is work to do.
Well, hello. Let's dance.
What to do? Let's move.
No time to dally.
Прежде всего, колющее. Десять урона по меньшей мере.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Две бомбы из дымного
At the ready.
О!
give it a shot.
Это куда мы пойдем сейчас? Угу.
Hope this ends well. I need a moment for the two of us.
Get me out of here! Now!
Капец-то, конечно.
Let's have a look.
Are they going to arrest
Let's
us?
rehearse this one more time.
They throw us in jail.
Pretend I'm a...
Greetings, citizen. I trust you are enjoying the city.
The Flaming Fist don't stand for trouble. So stay out of it, yeah?
What happened? And we'll be home in no time.
I spoke to a witness who says you entered the house before the fire started.
You've been saying that for ages.
What is it this time?
I don't know, dear. I don't know. All we can do is be patient.
Better. I almost believed you
Are they going to arrest us? Throw us in jail.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a...
Calm down, dear.
And tell me what
It
you're
won't
doing
happen,
in the
I
house.
swear.
Как они туда попадают вообще?
I can't really glaze that pizza.
А, вот здесь дверь.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
Keep your voice down. Ceremony upstairs. They're swearing in the new Archduke.
I don't know, dear.
Да ладно, проще там, по-моему, всех перебить в этой тюрьме.
All we can do is be patient.
А. Ладно.
The guard is fast asleep.
Bathed in a tendy. Eat all the onions.
You find no meaning in her mutterings.
How delicious. Easy. Let's go.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Finally! Let's get out of here. Those bastards are tough. I won't... You'll help me, right? Good. I'm going to hold you to it. Good. I'm not in the mood to murder anyone but that fucker Gortash.
Don't waste a step.
Guard prepares to attack. Fugitives are to be killed on sight.
Где твое оружие-то?
Let's finish this. On I go.
Need to find a way forward.
find a route.
Time to kill. Yes, here.
Need to stay focused.
I've missed this.
Развершил
I'm
ход.
ready.
Ай, убил таки. Ой, ладно. Че я тут пацифистов играю? Все оружие мы забрали.
This is good.
Got to keep fighting.
Да, как ты промахиваешься постоянно.
The dance macabre.
Let's get going. Something good here, I hope.
Просто кровавую бойню устроили тут. Пилу мы.
What's hiding here? Another step forward.
Где все оружие? Еще фруктов.
Better not be cursed.
The guard is fast asleep.
Bathed in a tendy. Ate all the onions. Welcome to Worms Rock Prison, the fifth nail, we jail. What's your business?
Короче. Где там оружие? Непонятно.
The guard is fast.
Bathed in a tendy.
The guard.
Bathed in a tendy. What now? Goodness, how embarrassing. I had a heavy lunch. Welcome to Worms Rock Prison, the fifth nail, we jail. What's your business?
Хорошо.
Well, that was the most unusual of circumstances, being what they are. Hang on, I'll let you through.
Should have been locked.
Well, and you go. No crazing or criming down there. We run a tight ship.
Never wanted the easy path.
Got a far marks after ploughing.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
What are you waiting for? Crack this cell open!
You're too late. It's over. The Steel Watch happened. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Alder Ravengard's husk, empty as a stair. Leopold's puppet. Nothing more. He's spoken accusations. Apostasy. Conspiracy. Sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns. When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer. Alder's words. I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do. Unlock my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades. Hurry.
Где оружие Карлахта? Может, оно у меня в инвентаре? Да нету.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
What now?
The news out to the foundry.
What? Who been trying to get crushed by a watcher?
Nah, heard they're making those metal beasts with 4 legs now instead of 2.
Damn! 2 more legs for smashing. I would love to see that thing in action. What's the plan with the Grand Duke's Council?
Sentenced to hang last night.
Hells. Gortash isn't pulling his punches.
Why should he? She's a
Subtle steps. Keep it quick.
No crazing or criming down there. We run a tight ship.
I'm not paid to chat.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Надо было, блин, сохраниться. Ну ладно.
Come on then.
Fall, damn you.
Нифига себе ты там всех вылечил.
Take you.
Time to push my luck again. never a dull moment.
Let's crack it open.
Can't give up now.
Finally! Let's get out of here. Those bastards are tough. I won't let that happen again. But I will stick something sharp in Gortash's heart the second it's safe to do. You'll help me, right? Good. I'm going to hold you to it. Good. I'm not in the mood to murder anyone but that fucker Gortash. Come on, let's go.
Где
No
твоё
time to rest.
оружие, прям?
Can't slow down.
Keep a blade close. Easy.
Looking ahead.
Keep focused. We can talk once I'm free.
Moving ahead. Maybe I need more pockets. All right.
Ну, если ничего интересного.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out. When the flames roared loudest, you pulled me to safety. Most would have let me burn. I won't forget it. I will travel to the upper city. Find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
Go for a good meal.
At least things have stayed interesting. Moving in.
Тебе пофиг на Карлах.
What's up for discussion?
No crazing or criming down there. We run a tight ship.
Seems simple enough.
Let's rehearse this one. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in...
What is it this time?
Nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened. Home in no time.
Who says you entered the house before the fire started?
You've been saying that for ages, and we're still here. What are they waiting for?
What my friend means to say is that...
Open up.
Куда делать все оружие, которое было?
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
That took the edge off.
It won't happen, I swear.
Oh, I can't really glaze that pizza. He wasn't even hurt.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
I spoke to a witness who says you entered the house before the fire started.
You've been saying that for ages, and we're still here. What are they waiting for?
I don't know, dear. I don't know. All we can do is be patient.
Better. I almost believed you this time.
Around. Who needs them when you've got flaming fist?
Are they going to arrest us? What if they throw us in jail?
Let's rehearse this
Calm
one
down,
dozen
dear.
more fists.
It won't
Pretend I'm
happen,
a
I
fist
swear.
And tell me what you were doing in the house.
I can't really glaze that pizza. He wasn't even hurt.
We broke down the door because it...
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
The house was on fire. We were rescuing people.
You've been saying that for ages, and we're still here. What are they waiting for?
The people used to respect the fist.
I don't know, dear. I don't know.
My friend means to say is that the
All we
witness
can
must have
do
been
is be patient.
mistaken. Probably a drug.
Better. I almost
Uncle
believed you
Jump
this time.
stomping around. Who needs them when you've got flaming fist?
Are they going to arrest us? What if they throw us in jail?
Let's rehearse
Calm
this
down,
one
dear.
more time.
It won't
Pretend
happen,
I'm
I
a
swear.
and tell me what you were doing in the
I can't really
house.
glaze that pizza, they are. He wasn't even hurt.
Officialness, we broke down
That's
the
why
door.
nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
Inside.
Ever replace the
The
fist?
house was on fire. We were
You've been saying that for ages, and we're still
I
here.
spoke to a witness
What
who
are they
says you
waiting for?
entered the house before the fire started.
I don't know, dear. I don't know.
Now they call for the
All we can do
rescued.
is be patient.
Mistaken. Probably a drug.
Better. I almost believed you this time.
hunk of junk stomping around. Who needs
Are they going to
them when
arrest
you've got
us?
Flaming fist.
What if they throw us in jail?
Calm down, dear.
Let's
It won't
rehearse this
happen,
one
I
more
swear.
time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me
Oh,
what
I
you
can't
were doing
glaze
in the
that
house.
beats the ark. He wasn't even hurt.
Officialness, we
That's why
broke
nothing's
down
gonna
the
happen
door
to us.
because it
We'll tell them what
sounded
happened,
like
and
somebody
we'll be
was
home in no time.
in trouble.
I don't care how many
Inside.
they make. Sheep.
You've been saying that for ages, and we're still here.
I
What are they
spoke to a
waiting
witness
for?
who says you entered the house before the fire started.
I don't know, dear. I don't know. All we can do is be patient.
Now they call for the steel watch.
Mistaken. Probably a drug.
Better. I almost believed you this time.
Are they going to arrest
Junk
us?
stomping around.
What if they throw us in
Who
jail?
needs them when you've got flaming fist?
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
Let's rehearse this one more time.
Oh, I can't
Pretend
really
I'm a
glaze that
fist
beats the ark.
and tell me
He
what
wasn't
you were
even
doing
hurt.
in the house.
2 dozen more fists for the
That's
cost
why
of
nothing's
that.
gonna happen to us.
We
We'll tell them what
broke down
happened,
the door.
and we'll be home in no time.
Sounded like somebody was in trouble.
You've been saying that for ages, and
I
we're still
don't
here.
care how many they
What are they
make.
waiting for?
Sheep won't ever
I spoke to a witness who says you entered the
I
house
don't
before
know,
the
dear.
fire started.
I don't know.
What a charmer. Honk honk. Hiya.
No crazing or criming down there. We run a tight ship.
Okay.
Best get going. Very well. Let's see.
What do you want? You're the one pestering old men in cages. Now scram with your sourpuss. You're disturbing my sitting time.
А, господи, вот они.
What's the story?
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Долго ж я искал. Так. Лунная глефа. Сразу светло стало. Кайф. И должен быть... Я ж и этот арбалет, по-моему, вставлял. Что-то я его не вижу. А, нет, ей арбалет я не вставлял, потому что ей не нужен. Тогда все окей.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Как я
How
могу
much further can I
не
go?
видеть эту историю? Ну все. Можно еще чисто по приколу сделать. Ну, раз тут все равно трупы.
Here we go.
Лишними не будут.
Are they going to arrest us? This one more time. What if they throw us Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
Calm down, dear.
Well,
It won't happen, I swear.
Что, в Нижний город пойдем?
I should speak up.
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Poor thing. He's had a tough go. And you don't know the half of it. You see, Gortash has had Will's father relocated. To his death, the way I hear it. Such a shame. And to think there's no way to save him. Or is there? I know enough. Let's talk to Will in your camp. Work something out. The Duke's life depends on it.
Демоны здесь на каждом шагу просто. Я, блин, обгуглился прям.
Time to press ahead. Here goes nothing.
Of this great city in imprisonment, stay the path necessary, pay more severe punishment.
I have something to ask.
Hello? Does anyone want to buy a gazette? Thank you.
What's the first thing you want to do,
I just hope somewhere has good dwarven beer. Don't think I'll be able to sleep without a decent drink.
I don't like this. I don't like the look in some of their eyes.
One blow, and she drops like she's dead.
Well, maybe she is.
Damn near busted her skull.
Greetings, child of faith. Be welcome to the Stormshore Tabernacle. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day? Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Вот это хорошо. Я, конечно, сейчас поступлю как мразь, но я хочу это сделать. Так, вырубить кровать.
Let's move.
Ты делаешь его невидимым. Еще надо было сохраниться. Давай, сохраняем.
Don't linger.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Like a wraith, let's cut a pass.
Caught with your hand in a pocket. Embarrassing. And possibly dangerous.
Moving.
Can't give up now. Breathe deep and move.
Keep your distance, darling. Don't look now. Don't mind me. Step lightly.
still breathing, despite everything.
Careful, I bite. All right. Let's prowl.
Divine protectors of Baldurs Gate, hear this humble plea. Shield our people from the depredations of the absolute heretics.
Is that blood? No. Never mind.
Зачем им
If
столько
not
денег?
over, then through.
Well, hello.
All right. What now?
Let's get on with it.
Still alive. So that's progress.
I wouldn't mind doing a little shopping in the city.
I think I may have overdone it with the black and purple for, oh, my entire life. Your look serves you well, though.
10 years behind. Don't want the youth to think I'm not, you know, up with the times.
No! We will be protected.
What path lies
I
before
know
me?
that goal.
Ого, сколько здесь всего.
For decades, all we need
I'll give it a shot.
has been sitting right.
The Elfstone Tavern. I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to me.
Welcome, traveller. Remember, this ain't the Blushing Mermaid. It's the elf song. So behave yourself. That's right. And a lonely job it is too. When you're the muscle, no one thinks about your heart. Very funny. Go on inside. They're looking for comedians.
Probably best if I keep a low profile. You used to know me all too well.
Lazy lobster.
Wonder if this was brewed with my barley. Take it up. Wonder if this was brewed with my
I should speak up.
Wonder if this was brewed with my barley.
Damn rats. Oi, you! I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Hop to it. Get in there. No. I need them rats taken care of. Here's the deal. I'll keep a lookout for murderers. You murder the rats. I guess.
Hello, servant ape. Would you kill those rats, please? Their presence vexes me.
Ленивый котейка. Восторг.
The cellars are just down the stairs. Find my old lodgings.
Нифига себе тут.
Sounds like fun.
My turn.
Студентики самоубиваются.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
Don't mind if I do.
I need to rest. A sunset can't come quickly enough.
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
These boots have seen everything.
That's curious.
Better not be cursed.
Githyanki. Blacketh has found us. Get rid of them, quickly!
We will be ready.
In the meantime, tear every brick out if you have to. If it doesn't come, we must find evidence of its whereabouts.
Can't risk being in open view.
Don't be shy.
Like a vandal.
Ready or not.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
Time for a little death. Silent as the grave.
You sought a fight, and now you have one.
Че, можно было с ним не драться?
What should I do?
Хорошо.
idea, Connor.
Heading out.
Пу-пу-пу. Испытания всем пройдено, конечно.
This is gonna feel good.
moving.
Don't waste a step.
Step quick.
Can't give up. Onward.
Put him up. One, two. Covered.
Разбросалась. Все-таки смог. Угу.
Hungry for the slaughter.
can't afford to let up. Got to move.
Вот зря вы на нее. Блин, конечно, гитянки психическим уроном. Я гений. Огнем ее еще, да? Восхитительно. 20%. Плохо. Было просто этим увяданием. Точнее, не увяданием, а пробирающим холодом. Апнуть и все. Что-то не подумал.
Is relentless. You handled it well. Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon. Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
More for me. One day I'll catch a break. What's inside? Let's see what this does.
What's cooking? La la la. Ooh. On it. Open up.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Time to press ahead. I'll give it a shot. What's that?
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you.
There's no time to waste.
My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
My faith will guide me.
Dun, dun, dun.
Worth a rummage?
My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be, and so appearances matter.
That might be worth a look. If not over, then through.
Outer life is messy, but otherwise it looks to be complete. The chains I use to buy my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could. An old container for brains. Empty. Shit. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now.
Is that truly you? Oh, I thought I might never see you again. No. No, you need to leave. You put as much distance as you can between yourself and that monster. Orin the Red. She snatched me up from our camp and brought me down here to her temple. Barlist Enclave. How long has it been? A 10-day? Longer? I can't even tell. She did things to me. Such awful things. Even I don't have the words. She took things from me. She let me run. She likes the sport of it. And told me I could earn back what she cut off. My trophy.
Это отсылка к Дандодану.
If I could outpace her. Look, you can't fight her. She's too strong. Turn around. I'm done running. I'll buy you what time I can. A few choice cuts and sweet meats. Nothing fatal. Not with my knife work. But perhaps a tad. Diminishing.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet. Nothing. No, not a thing. Still gasping and gagging on the foul airs of Baal's temple. I will not slice. His kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new, sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you. The Murder Lord does not need permission to kill. You are dull. A blunt blade unfit to flay. But you could be sharpened, thin and jagged. Yes, I will tell you what to do. Against the tyrant's throat, of course.
You've heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Carsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the Netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is bars. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Netherstones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
The promise of slaughter, of pain and humiliation, and the sound of blood drip dropping into the gutter. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, bone killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter. That is Baal's offer. He will not make another.
Wish I had a bag of holding. curse to put my hands on everything. I need a quick word.
You kill the rats, yes? I heard commotion in the cellar. Good. Perfect. Here, you take this. And do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept most peeled for murderous knaves.
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
You've convinced them, for now. But transgress again, and no amount of talking will get you out of trouble.
Бумажку уже прочитать нельзя.
I wonder if this was brewed with my barley.
Hold up, citizen. This is a crime scene. No one...
Stelmane's parlor.
Finished her report.
A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good. To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her. Gods. That's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound. But this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man. Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne, a dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms-dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthar. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work. God save us all if you're right. But I believe it. Whoever it is, they're intimately familiar with Saravok's work.
The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reverence to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence. There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oath-bound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them? Thank you. That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the Patriarchs, I'll head to Baldurs Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
Speaks well of that.
I've read them out for years. This is the closest to rag it's ever been.
I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent. I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent. No traps, please. I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
And your
I'm feeling a touch.
Well, you're back to work later, so sober up, idiot.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
Oh, they do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury. I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all. See, Master Metzley? Surely you can't turn away a prospective customer.
I was in business for a great many years, Master Metzley, and my wife, as always, is most correct.
Very, well. Here, now leave me to attend my customers, please.
далеко сохранение?
My darling.
А, офигеть. А небось там вот эта вот боевка, да, вся переигрывать придется. Ё-моё. Он еще не подумал, что загрузился.
Get Yankee. Blackheath has found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
Блин. Почти, наверное, час переигрываний. Ну ладно, заодно можем попробовать.
What a pleasant surprise. Here you are, as brazen as described. The gloomed soul who thieved from our queen. Of course you had help, didn't you? From the illithid you carry inside the astral prism. How quaint that we should meet here, in the very place that it once called home. We know all about the Emperor and its dealings with you. Though I must confess, its peculiar relationship with you threw us off course for a while. Most illithids prefer to dominate their thralls through transformation. Yet here you stand, only partially transformed. Tell me, what did it offer you in exchange for your servitude? You have fallen prey to its manipulation. Your story ends here. We will reclaim the astral prism, purge it of the illithid interloper, and restore it to our queen.
What are you doing?
My dear child, I already know all there is to know. I will liberate you from your puppet master, Chamazala Blackheath!
А всем пофиг вообще.
I've got it. That's it.
For the queen!
Параличи срабатывают у них знатно, конечно.
Tormented!
Еще и бешенство сняли. Отвратительно. Отвратительная рага пошла. Садим. Берег это оружие все, да. Долго там дебафы будут по них, если интересно? Какие же бесячие.
time. Want to do it?
Take you. Take you.
Это, конечно, интересно.
It elevated me.
Was it too much to bear?
Ready or not? On my way.
What's this?
At the ready.
Invendia via!
Yes.
practical.
Have to keep going.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Keep them guessing.
Now this is my happy place.
Blackhair is relentless. You handled it well. Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon. Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
Saddle up. Huh. Ah. Yo! Let's see.
Never a dull moment. Light on my feet.
I'd love to, thanks. Gimme. There we go.
Да, я что, металл вспомнить бы еще. Вроде ничего больше особо не металл. Да, достаточно того, что можно метнуть.
I've got a long road ahead. Here we go. That's curious. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
Something over there.
There she is, in all her glory. Duke Belin Stelmane. My old partner. The chains I used to buy my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality. An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now.
А, ну, надо с этой поговорить. Ну, как интересно. А, ну, у меня нет коротких отдыхов.
Is that? No. She's... Hello? Look, you can't fight her. She's too strong. Turn around.
Look at it. Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you. And your little pet. Nothing. The murder lord demands a better offering. You must be sharpened before you said your...
You've heard. Quarter. You.
There.
Orin, accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse.
Do not. But listen. Bring me.
Gortash isn't here, didn't teach him how to watch us talk.
That's just it. The steel watch don't.
You kill the rats, yes? And do not... We're playing with cats, especially lazy lumps that won't stress.
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me. Come, sisters, be my testament.
Не ты их
Notum
позвала.
sit in Beator.
Notum sit in Beator.
You've heard of such devils. Sisters of justice. Adjudicators of diabolical contracts and bargains.
Holy hells.
You do not call upon the sisters. They come when the hells demand witness.
Your parasite links with Will's, and your memories flow into him. He sees his father's flight from Worm's Rock, and hears Mizora's words to you.
Shit. Where did Gortash send my father? How do I save him?
Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable. A life for a life. No contract is ended without sacrifice. The cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldurs Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel. I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose.
Вот тут сложно.
You damned wretch! Father. Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Gods, I spent 7 years choked by Mazora's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet. I have to believe that.
I'm not the Hell's puppet in life, nor its warrior in death. The blade will be guiding his own hand. But freedom will be paid in my father's blood. Tomorrow, I celebrate my gain. Today, I mourn my loss.
A moment passes. In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
The Raven Guard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something. I signed his life away before the Hell's witnesses. It would be easier to drink the sticks down to the last drop than to alter his fate. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise.
Since we arrived in the city, I can't help but feel a little anxious. But I'm not sure I know why. I don't think it's what happens if we fail that concerns me. We'll be beyond our worries at that point. I think what bothers me is what happens if we succeed. I've never been able to write my own future. I wouldn't even know where to begin. Well, I want to save my parents, of course. Take them away. Far from Shah's influence. Someplace peaceful. Away from the city, perhaps. I'd like room for animals. Lots of them. All shapes and sizes, so long as they appreciate a warm fire and more affection than they know what to do with. I want to grow flowers. I want to be surrounded by colors every day. I'm tired of darkness. Yes. I want to share it all with you, if you're willing. It sounds like I have everything I need. More of life than I'd ever imagined possible without Shah.
Ты болтать не хочешь. Ты болтать не хочешь. Ты что здесь делаешь?
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into. I beg your forgiveness for such undue impertinence. From now on, I promise him the same measure of respect he's shown his father. Oh, I almost forgot. Will sold his father's life for his freedom.
Вот засранка же.
My mistake. The Absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise. And you're the best hope I've got at payback. No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched. Oh, you are an inquisitive one. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found new use for an old battle axe. The dead three in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind? My mistress can be so capricious.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You could...
Yes! We can play Won a Cup!
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
I'm just a cat. But please, talk to Yenna. I don't like talking. Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. But please, don't. Yenna is my best friend. She's cut.
Always room for more.
Опять непонятно, где спать. Ну ладно.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketherick's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome. An accurate summary. I have found myself distracted of late. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else. The very same Duke Stelmane, as she was known in Baldurs Gate. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Berlin was different from my relationship with you. In a way, but not the way you're thinking of. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Berlin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone. I appreciate your understanding. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach. And not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
Start the sturge fixing, I guess.
Speaks well, that Emerald Gortash. Excellent retribution.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? Well, I am so glad you...
Why, hello there. Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must...
No. I must say, if this is a practical joke, it's not very amusing.
Why, a serial killer? Oh, that's terrible. Master Metzley, are you quite all right?
It was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face, and I will peel it from your skull should you interfere again.
Let's cut your fire, baby. What's it gonna take?
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Can't slow down.
No escape.
Let's end this.
That's just it. Thank
Плохо получилось.
Where do I go from here? Tim.
Fuck yes.
Got away. Now it's only a matter of time before another body turns up.
What to do? Afternoon.
Let's march!
Let's get going. At the ready. Something's on my mind.
I still can't believe... Why would anyone want to kill me? Thank you for saving us.
Неплохо, не так.
Seems simple enough.
Best stick to donations from now.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
God's damned hypocrites! The Blade of Frontiers, all pomp and empty oaths. The Sword Coast's most dashing fraud. You are either a fool for trusting him, or a wretch for conspiring with him. Doesn't matter which. Lady Mizora told me everything. How Will slaughtered his own father. How he craves his power. How he means to make the city bow to him and him alone. This city holds no place for you or for Ravengard's treacherous spawn.
You remember the stories of Elturel's fall. The city was dragged into the hells at Zariel's behest, and Ravengard along with it.
At ease. By the living gods, I believe you. What darkness has fallen upon us? There's something you must know. I should have told Will sooner, but I'd hoped somehow Ravengard would return to us. He knew about the Absolute. I thought little of it at first, but he realized the danger before anyone else did. He understood that if the cult were successful in raising an army, Baldurs Gate would be doomed. Before the Absolutists subducted him, he told me that should he fall, I should seek Will out and give him a message. Will was schooled in the ways of the great champions. He is to use those lessons to wake the worm sleeping beneath Baldur's Gate. The worm is oath-bound to answer the call and come to the city's aid. A bronze dragon, yes. He sleeps beneath us even now, awaiting a hero to rouse him. The worm goes by many names. Ansur, the waiting storm, the heart of the gate. He promised Balduran he'd protect the city if ever its existence was threatened. But just the once. The city has faced countless threats. But Ravengard knew it could not survive the absolute slaughter. With him gone and the city near ruin, the worm's awakening now falls to you and Will. The Duke gave me this. The legend of Ansur, an ancient epic, ill-remembered, dismissed as a mere tale. Let it set the path before you, or do not, and see Baldur's Gate burn to ash. Thank you. In darkness, I see your light. I should go. I know of still others that might help us when the battle horns call. Unleash the worm. Let its tempest swallow the Absolute and its allies. And may they be driven forever from the coast.
What do I sending a strongly worded letter would be a good place to start? I'm just not one of the violence.
A broken steel watcher. A tag wired to it reads, "Unit defective. Return to the Steel Watch Foundry at the West Docks."
But what's this of a true hero spark?
I'm going to ask for directions.
Maintain your distance. Area under active investigation by order of the Flaming Fist.
No one stopped me yet.
That might be worth a look.
Let's see what this does.
Is in this part of town.
I wouldn't say I'm certain, just optimistic.
We're lost, aren't we?
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
Great idea. Should be easy.
Left, left, right. Down the stairs, and
Let's move.
up the stairs.
Open up.
That corpse is huge.
The clown's arm. Dribbles, no doubt.
Фух. Рука.
Wanna dance?
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have. Have to keep going.
Это все на продажу. Вот пилом боевой топор можно будет бросать. Здравствуйте, господин Треплян. Хотя боевой топор вряд ли. Кинжал можно. Хожу по нижнему городу. Врат Балдура.
Where to?
No one back home will ever believe this. Let's see.
I'm going to ask for directions.
Moving in.
No, no, you mustn't. The city is...
Фигара.
Great idea. Do you remember which way we came?
Убил этого котрика. Спас песнь ночи. И Шадуха оставил с нами. Шадух теперь не шаровница. Не шаровница.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Little un found his forks gutted. Didn't see it happen, or thank the gods. City's home to some proper sick bastards.
I got lost. And then when I found Mummy and Daddy again, they wouldn't get up.
Джахира умерла в битве, я забыл сохраниться. Ну, она ворвалась и... Друид расстроился, что мы не очистили от проклятия, я так и не понял как. Изабель в лагере тусит вместе с песней ночи.
Pressure steady. At temperature yet? Any spillage. Maintaining temperature. Steady.
Black and explosives. Not a good mix.
Faces, hands, and eyebrows. How do we protect them?
Watch for wind direction. Put on your gloves. And a light at arm's length.
Very good. And what does Uncle Falogir always say?
Once it's lit, you commit.
Excellent! Now remember, Falogir's fireworks accepts no liability for singed nails, toasted eyelashes, loss of limbs, scalded torsos, or blown off heads. Now, you there. What can I do for you?
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. He has a tadpole.
Aha! A fellow friend of Gortash. Praise the Absolute. I have a special sample, available just for you, if you wish. Aha! You must be Arthur's friend. Keep your voice down. Yes, yes, he's just upstairs, but only one flight. If you get to the top, you've gone too far. Browse as irresponsibly as you like. Just don't tell the other customers.
Pipes are looking a little rusted.
Have you tried the Lanternese candles? Or perhaps the delicate simplicity of a perfectly crafted torch is more to your taste. Of course. Browse responsibly now. Remember, once it's lit, you commit. And if it's not a firework, do whatever you like.
Steady. Steady. Any spillage and his barrel Where's an apprentice when you need one? Done.
I know you do, kid, I know.
10. Good.
Tell you what, all things
Bet that will fit in my
find someone who
bag.
can help you mind.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. We should...
Another friend of Falagir? All right. Just remember the top floor's off limits, password or not. Looking to buy a little something extra then? Smoke powder in its earthier forms. For purists only.
4, 5, 6, 7. Раз, два, три, 4. 700. Но она там прям глупо умерла на самом деле. То есть она превратилась в пантеру, прыгнула в толпу этих абсолютистов. И ее просто там растерзали. Крысу, наверное, продать надо. Вот. Ну ладно. Ну и вот это все. Я видела, как ты их убил. Это в смысле? Кого ты убил? Ты там кого-то из своих зацепился, что ли? Так холод, вот этот вот, это же абсолютисты кастовали. Причем здесь ты? Это твой холод был, я понял. Ну это прям подстав.
Don't jostle any of the merchandise on your way out.
Any
Any spillage, and they'll be picking
На
my
самый
teeth
верх
out of
типа
the roof
нельзя.
Well, it was up to no good. Lurching this way and that.
9, 10. Good.
Pressure steady.
funny
Are we
isn't
at
a crime.
temperature yet?
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark. I will cure you of your pestilence. You have my word.
Кто-то стоит.
Steady. Steady. Any spillage, and they'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams.
You need to change out this barrel.
It stinks. Something rotten.
Probably just a dead cat.
Good. All fingers intact.
Maybe a few dead.
Bless these roots.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Employees only, Pastia. If you're expecting any packages, they'll bring them down to you.
Apprentice when you need one. Done. 8, 9, 10. Good.
Интересно. Я все не использовал изменение облика ни разу. Кстати, вот это полезная штука. Так. Сколько у вас
Not critical. Just a bastard if it breaks.
93.
Won't blow us up.
Done. 8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers
Tell us what happened.
I got lost. When I found them again.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Steady.
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Я же сохранился. Да.
All right. Gonna help you.
Where's an apprentice when you need one? Done. 8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
А, нельзя на кого-то конкретно.
Don't be such a heartless bastard.
Я думал, можно на кого-то конкретного изменить. Так.
Any spillage, and they'll be picking my
Pressure
teeth out of
steady.
the roof
Are
beams.
we at temperature yet?
Apprentice when you need
Maintaining
one.
temperature. Steady at the mark.
I want to go home.
8, 9, 10.
No good.
All fingers intact.
This way and that.
We'll try and find them.
Gonna need to change out this barrel soon.
Steady. Steady. Any spillage, and they'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams. Where's an apprentice when you need one? Done.
Pipes are looking a little
8,
rusted.
9, 10.
Are we scheduled
Good.
for maintenance?
All fingers intact.
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Not critical. Just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up. Steady. Are we at temperature
Done.
yet?
8,
Maintaining
9, 10.
temperature. Steady at the mark.
All fingers intact.
Arrest the smell. Some help you are. Where's the steel watch when you need them?
На крышу как-то можно попасть, интересно?
Where's an apprentice when you need one?
Есть подозрение, что можно.
8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks.
У нас решил особо к этому не забраться, да?
Steady. Picking my teeth out of them.
Figueroa's in this part of town.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
A million? The Steel Watcher wouldn't let that happen.
What about the snap?
Через крышу не попасть.
Steady. Any spillage and I'll be picking my teeth.
Gonna need to change out this barrel.
Where's an apprentice when you need one? Down. 8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Steady.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks.
Any spillage
Won't
and
blow.
I'll be picking my teeth out of them. Where's an apprentice when you need one?
It's gonna need a family no matter what.
Down. 8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
Just until he has somewhere
Pressure
better.
steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Steady. Steady. Any spillage and I'll be picking my teeth out of them.
You're not going to find Uncle Philogia up there. He's literally not alive.
Walking funny isn't a crime.
Back for more of Uncle Felagir's finest, are you? That could not be less of your business.
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Any spillage and I'll be
Not
picking
critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Well.
Another friend of Felagir? All right, looking to buy a little something extra then. That could not be less of your business.
Temperature yet?
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
Where's an apprentice when you need one? Down. 8, 9, 10.
Gonna need to change out this barrel soon.
Так. Бонусное действие.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Picking my teeth out.
Failure on a critical pipe.
Where's an apprentice when you need one?
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
9, 10.
Show me dance.
All fingers intact.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Any spillage and I'll be picking my teeth out.
My faith will protect me.
Where's an apprentice when you need one? Down. 8, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
Gonna need to change out this barrel soon.
Steady. Any spillage and I'll be picking
Pipes
my
are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for
Where's
maintenance?
an apprentice when you need one?
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
8, 9,
Not
10.
critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up. Are we at temperature yet?
Picking my teeth.
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Where's an apprentice when you need one? Down. 8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
Gonna need to change out this barrel soon.
Kitty!
Steady. Steady. Any spillage and I'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams.
Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
There's blood in the air. Steady. Let's do it.
Are we on temperature yet? Maintaining temperature. Steady at the moment.
To me.
Так, ну пока с этим мы разберемся.
I need to change out this barrel soon.
There's an apprentice when you need one. Done. Ha! 8.
Rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Какие интересные там.
Critical pipe.
Just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Steady. Aiming spinach under the picking my teeth out of those beams. Where's an apprentice? Done. 8.
Pressure
9,
steady.
10.
Are we on temperature yet? Change out these barrels and beams.
Ah!
8, 9, 10.
Вот этот сейчас было сильно, конечно.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Can't afford a failure.
Not critical. Just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Where's an apprentice when you need one?
Gods, it's hot in here.
10.
Steady. Are we on temperature yet? Maintaining temperature. Steady at the moment.
Shall we cut and run?
Need to change out this barrel soon.
Nice little nap.
Better than nothing.
Attention. Toast, toast.
All right. Look at me. Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Aiming spillage under the picking my teeth out of the roof beams.
Как же тут все взрывоопасно, блин. Становись злой.
Watch this.
This way.
Ready. Got to press on.
Ты как вообще поместишься сюда? Фига он, конечно, бегает.
Have to keep going.
much longer.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Это сильно.
What should I do?
Можно было просто бочку с земным порохом бросить. Фух. Два, ничего себе. Так, ну это однозначно ГГшенька. Загружаемся.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Failure on a critical pipe.
Not critical.
Интересно, я могу пожаловаться этим?
Need to find a way forward.
Тут что-то они напали на меня. Вот такими быть.
What's up for discussion?
Citizen, you are being accompanied by a malfunctioning steel watcher. Please stand back.
I think you have the wrong hunk of metal.
False. Report your purpose, steel watcher. Why are you following these citizens unbidden? Ah. I understand your malfunction. Your unit is a highly outdated model. The Ragnak's casement protecting your metallurgized iced valves is burning well outside the recommended temperature. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for dismantling.
Yeah. Hey, Metal Man. If I report to this foundry, can my engine be fixed?
Your make is very obsolete. Repairing your engine would be not only impractical, but impossible. Report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Yeah. Tell me something I don't know.
The Steelwatch Foundry is off-limits to visitors. This malfunctioning unit can escort itself back.
Not sure. Maybe whatever keeps them going is similar to my tin can. Turns out I'm the fucking prototype for these things. I'll dismantle every single one of them.
Any threat to the Steelwatch is a threat to Lord Gortash himself. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Awful.
Left, right.
Too scared to come here anyway.
Spillage, and they'll be picking
better
my
luck
teeth
with a
out
gill.
of the roof beams. Where's an apprentice when you need one? Done. 8, 9, 10. Good. All
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Nice little nap.
I wish to live in more interesting times.
You're not going to find Uncle Philogear up there. He's literally not alive.
Where's an apprentice when you need one?
Soldier.
Done. 8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
Another friend of Felagir? Looking to buy a little something extra then? That could not be less of your...
Steady. Any spillage and they'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams. Where's an apprentice when you need one?
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
Pipes are looking a little rusted.
Steady.
Are we scheduled for
Any
maintenance?
spillage and they'll be picking
Failure on a critical pipe.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks.
Done.
Won't blow us up.
8, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
Can't give up.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Any spillage and they'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams. Where's an apprentice when you need one?
Ready for another round?
8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers
Ready to
intact.
change out this barrel soon.
Steady.
Pipes are looking a little rusted.
Spillage and they'll be
Are we
picking my
scheduled for
teeth out of the
maintenance?
roof beams.
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
All fingers intact.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Spillage and they'll be
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Where's an apprentice when you need one? Done. 10. Good. Intact.
Gonna need to change out
Need
this
to stay
barrel soon.
focused.
Есть тут огонь? Вот. Урон огнем есть.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
All fingers
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Почему тут прикрыто?
Steady. Steady. Any spillage and
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
where's an apprentice?
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Done. 8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
Gonna need to change out this barrel soon.
Where's an apprentice when you need
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
9, 10.
Can't afford a failure on a
All
critical
fingers
pipe.
intact.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Steady. Any spillage and they'll be picking my teeth out of the
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
Gonna need to change out this barrel soon.
Steady. Any spillage and they'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams. Where's an apprentice? Done.
Looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Наверное, не надо первый этаж в этот втягивать в разборки, тогда
temperature. Steady at the mark.
Было бы поинтереснее.
Steady, steady. Any spillage. Where's an apprentice when you need one? Done. 8, 9, 10. All things
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Can't afford a failure.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Where's an apprentice when you need one?
Next. Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Let's finish
Maintaining
this.
temperature. Steady at the mark.
Steady. Any spillage and I'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams.
Gonna need to change out this barrel, see?
Done.
Smell blood.
8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
No surrender.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Can't afford a failure. Critical pipe.
Any spillage.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Apprentice when you need one. Done. 8, 9, 10.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Maintaining temperature.
Почему
Steady at the
путь
mark.
перекрыт-то, ну?
Steady. Steady. Any spillage and I'll be picking my
Даже ну прекрасное небо.
Where's an apprentice when you need one?
Change out this barrel, see?
9, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
Pipes are looking a little rusted.
Steady.
Are we scheduled for
Any
maintenance?
spillage and I'll be picking my
Can't
teeth
afford
out
a
of the
failure
roof
on a
beams.
critical pipe.
Apprentice when
Not
you need
critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Steady.
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Picking my teeth out of the roof beams.
Secure.
Done.
Continue.
10. Good. All fingers intact.
Gonna need to change out this barrel, see?
Steady. Any spillage.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Apprentice when you need one.
Failure on a critical pipe.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up. Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
And I'll be picking my teeth.
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Where's an apprentice when you need one?
Да. Как это произошло? Почему до этого не происходило? О, как же тяжело.
Pipes are looking a little rusted.
Very
Are
well.
we scheduled for
попробуем.
maintenance?
And I'll be picking my teeth.
You do know that Uncle Philip.
Not critical.
Back for more of Uncle Felagir's finest, are you?
All fingers intact.
Another friend of Felagir? All right. Looking to buy a little something extra.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
Ну-ка. Там пусть скажет такой-то этот.
Back for more of Uncle Felagir's finest, are you? That could not be less of your business.
Can't give up now. Another step forward.
Ветка диалога есть, а
You do know that Uncle Felagir's...
Back for more of Uncle Felagir's finest, are you?
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe. Good. Not critical.
You've been caught trespassing. Again.
Steady. Any spillage under
Pressure steady. Are we
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Done. 8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
Let's have some carnage.
Steady. Any spillage and they'll be picking my teeth.
Blood comes easy these days.
Pipes are looking a little steady. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Failure on a critical pipe.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Фига, что ты там кастуешь?
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Good. All fingers intact.
Gonna need to change out.
Steady. Steady. Spillage and they'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams. There's an apprentice when you need one. Done. 8.
Pipes are looking a little rusted.
Good.
Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Steady. Steady. Any spillage and they'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams.
Just a brief respite.
Pressure.
Hey, good looking.
Change out this barrel soon.
Spillage and they'll be
At
picking
least
my
things have stayed interesting.
Так,
apprentice when you need
с этой отправной точки имеет смысл начинать.
Just out of view.
8.
Quiet as a
10. Good. All fingers intact.
Let's turn down
Pipes
the
are looking a
fire.
little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
What do we have here?
Failure on a critical pipe.
Come on, let's go.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Steady. Steady. Any spillage and they'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams.
cloak and dagger. My favorite.
If this isn't important.
What now? Swift as my feet can carry me.
Hey, good looking.
Step careful.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Я телекинез, да, не изучил. Неприятно.
Handy.
I'm ready.
turn someone inside out.
Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй. Как ты так промахнулся-то, блин? Промахнулась.
Nothing will stand in my way. Light on my feet.
Won't see this coming.
Act fast. Onward.
Такие, что делать? Проход-то перекрыт. Ты поднимал этих скелетов, чтобы их вот так вот разрушать?
Can't even catch my breath.
better position.
Concentrate. Come on up. Take your
Почти урон не нанесло.
In position. Easy as.
Well, so much for peace.
80%. Вот такие вот 80%.
Very well.
Go for the throat.
Can't give up. Not now. Take your
Quick! I'm heating up.
Survival is all that matters. These boots have seen everything.
А я масло снял. Это было неправильно. Мусор есть.
Let's spill some blood. On the way.
What's the plan? Take your
Soldier, I need your help.
Take your on the move.
On my word. Over there.
Теперь главная задача ее там и оставить.
Never a dull moment. Best be on my way.
Let's have some fun.
Got to focus. Time to deal some punishment.
Let's go. Go on.
Looking ahead.
That put the wind back in my sails.
No, no, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't.
I need to rest. The sunset can't come quickly enough.
What about the smell? It stinks something
What's in here? On my way. Anything of use?
Переключатели мотиваторов.
Wanna dance?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
What's cooking? On my way. For me?
Anthony's candle. Would you throw one of them?
Have you seen
All right.
signs of Anthony's
What now? Let's have a look.
А, это то, что я ему продал. Восторг, просто восторг. Так, ну, вот это надо брать. 3d6.
I'm going to ask for directions.
No, no, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't let them know we're vulnerable. We'll just stand here until you remember the way, shall we?
Got you.
I got lost. I was following a kitty. When I found them again.
Here goes nothing. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Так. Почитать, что тут ходили.
Should mind my step.
Так, ну, на этом... это рунный круг, кстати. На этом сегодня будем заканчивать. Сколько там? О, 5,5 часов, нормально. Фух. Конечно, воевать там, где куча взрывчатки, такое себе. Еще неизвестно, как она там взрывается. Всем спасибо, кто пришел. Всем пока-пока.